Where's the notification that we're live? There we go. Yes, I did. So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get started with these Saturday things, and here goes Birmingham. Right away, yep. So, before we get started here, those who were watching last night, I actually made some announcements. The first announcement is that I would like to is that those of you who saw that the county request went up on Thursday, I had actually planned that because we were going to go somewhere on Friday night. However, last minute I was informed that those plans have changed, and I was going to change the county request poll by that point, but it had already went up. So I was originally going to take care of it on Friday afternoon, but now that I see it, we are going to be doing the county requests today as usual. And I see we have quite a few of them already. And of course, we're going to take care of the Street View video today as well. So pretty much all of our usual stuff that we do today, we're going to do today. And then the other thing is that those of you who did not see our Friday Fun Night show last night, Highland Weather earlier in that day actually offered up a massive update to our info center, and now it runs on Weather HDS2, which was created by SSPWXR, who apparently I believe is the owner of Mist Weather Media, and Highland Weather's been using it. Many other members of WeatherScan.net have been using it, and now we're finally taking advantage of it. But you did get a request, right? Of course I did. Of course I saw the request. I already have all the counties for each of the transmitters this week. Yeah, I know you were gonna do that. I was gonna change the date, but it was too late. It was already way too late. So, but yeah, I apologize for any inconvenience that it may have caused our people who normally submit the county requests. But of course, I do appreciate your continued support. And for tonight, it's the blue and the black. Yeah. Which, once again, won't be able to bring. It's preseason, and we won't be here in the studio tonight. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna. I don't really know if they're gonna do it. They said they were live games. They aren't gonna be doing the Hulk games. Because the Cardinals, maybe. No, the special one tonight. Cardinals is Camo X. Right. Not on the week at ESPN tonight. That's messed up. Yeah, that seems to be the same story with WNBP because they do both the White Sox and the Bears. The playoffs, maybe? Yeah, for some reason later in the White Sox season and when the Bears were getting started, they only did half of the White Sox game, and then they just went right to the pregame of the Bears in the middle of the White Sox game, then resulting in me having to do the rest on the TV feed, the TV side of things. And earlier in the week, if any of you weren't aware, NBC Sports Chicago ended their 20-year existence on cable television after the White Sox season finale on Sunday.
Whoa.
So, so all three teams that they covered, the Blackhawks, the White Sox, and the Bulls have actually all moved to a new network called the Chicago Sports Network, now named CHSN. Went into service on Tuesday, and its first game was a Blackhawks preseason game, and that was actually on Tuesday night. There was this broadcast channel I found that actually uploaded the last 10 minutes of NBC Sports Chicago's farewell program, and then they did one final commercial, and then they showed the loop card that says NBC Sports Chicago is no longer in service. And that same channel also posted the pre-launch card of CHSN and also its official sign-on too. It is available over the air in this market on channel 62 over the air, and as of right now, it is available on DirecTV. I also heard that it will be available on Astound very soon, but as of right now, Comcast has not gotten. As of right now, it is not on Comcast's lineup yet. It's still, yeah, NBC Sports Chicago is still on their lineup, but now the channel on Comcast is displaying a message. Well, basically Comcast's own message that said effective September 30th, NBC Sports Chicago has ceased and is no longer available on your service. Scan this code or visit this website to learn more. So.
And now we have room for spring.
Yep, we're going to get to that once we finish the Wordle here. So we're going to get to that.
That's good.
Minor was the word today. And oh, y'all didn't see the word, but that was sort of it's minor. It's M-I-N-E-R. That's the word today. There's still one more thing we gotta get set up.
Before I got that St. Louis test thing this morning. Weekly from Tour FM.
Yep, which I of course got before I went to bed last night.
So,
well, I can tell you that I did have KSL running, but of course, the classic override. I'm probably going to go back to doing STR on that now. I mean, I really don't want to do I don't really want to do that, but I really don't want to do that, but if that's the last thing I do, I would. Now that we're kind of on the topic of debut broadcasts, right after we ended our Friday Fun Night show, we debuted the Weather HDS2, which actually runs on its own web server. And
Dito played the prize feed from KFAV to start the show.
of course, yeah, of course we do. That still hasn't changed.
I still don't know where to get this name like that.
All those KFAV jingles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. So, so that's what starts the web server. So then when we're ready to, so then when we're ready to start the other thing, then we can just.
And of course, there was and
Well, it was close to Illinois, that is, but really it was in the Quad Cities.
Lincoln too.
Yeah, which I don't think. No, I didn't even have it in my logger. Well, if I had been made aware of it, then I would have. Anyway, here we go with our main attraction of looking for new streams. So I see Sweetwater is on GWS
with a temperature of 78 at Midland, 75 at Big Spring, and 76 at Snyder. Elsewhere across the Lone Star State, temperatures were between 76 and 85 degrees. At Brownsville, rain was falling. It was sunny at Amarillo, Wichita Falls, and El Paso. It was mostly sunny at Dallas, Fort Worth, and Austin. It was partly sunny at San Antonio and Houston. At Sweetwater, the temperature was 82, the dew point was 53, and the relative humidity was 35%. Wind south at 3. Here is the Sweetwater area forecast. Today, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming east this afternoon. Tonight, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles an hour. And now for the extended forecast. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming east around 5 miles an hour in the afternoon. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Monday, sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. East winds around 5 miles an hour. Monday night through Wednesday night, clear. Lows in the lower 60s. Highs around 90. Thursday through Friday, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 80s. Lows in the lower 60s. At 11 a.m. at Sweetwater, the temperature was 82, the dew point was 53, and the relative humidity was 35%. Wind south at 3. At Abilene, skies were sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 57, and the relative humidity 48%. The wind was south at 6 miles an hour. The pressure 30.18 inches and steady. At San Angelo, skies were sunny. 75 degrees, dew point 54, and the relative humidity 47%. Wind calm. Pressure 30.18 inches and rising. At Lubbock, skies were sunny. 78 degrees, dew point 52, and the relative humidity 40%. Wind west at 13 miles an hour. Pressure 30.22 inches and steady. And now for other locations near Sweetwater. It was sunny with a temperature of 78 at Midland, 75 at Big Spring, and 76 at Snyder. Elsewhere across the Lone Star State, temperatures were between 76 and 85 degrees. At Brownsville, rain was falling.
That's the GWES feed of Sweetwater. All right, let's see if anything new has appeared. So nothing new in Washington State. We still have Roseburg, Now the 34 still in California. Nothing there. Nothing to see in Utah. Nothing to see there. Nothing. 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 Nothing there. Nothing. 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 Nothing different. Still nothing in Missouri. Still 26 in Alabama. Still the incredible 63 in Georgia. 12 in Florida. And we now have, finally, KHB 29, Charleston, South Carolina, on Broadcastify. You bet. We have been asking for this stream forever, and we finally have it. So that's going to get added along with a few other changes, too. I actually have embedded MLS into my log. It took a lot of stuff from Charleston, but also I had WIWF in there too. That also took everything from Charleston.
NPR ad.
Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention to their program schedule. Yeah, at the beginning. Well, mainly because they're a public service, and they rely on funding, like EMF. They rely on funding, so they don't do these commercials like the Fish does out of Cleveland. And speaking of EMF, I forgot that yesterday night, not last night, not just the night we had, but a couple nights ago, Thursday night into Friday morning, K Love and Air One finally went. They finally did their weekly like they should. Air One was on day 9, and K Love was on day 6. So now they are both due again on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the day 4. 5 will begin on day 3 will be on Monday.
And of course, next
Yes, that's right. That is right. Well, I know if everyone's gonna start their Christmas music, I'm not sure when I'm gonna start mine, but in my usual practices, I usually roll out my Christmas intro around after Thanksgiving. I usually start doing my Christmas intro the week after Thanksgiving. So it might be that weekend that I end up starting doing Christmas music on my radio, on my IP radio station. Well, on the first week, that was last year. We'll have to see when they do it this. We'll have to see when they make the switch this year. I haven't checked their iHeart feed yet.
Checking your sim, because yeah,
So, yeah, I haven't checked. Yeah, as I said, I haven't checked their iHeart feed as of yet. All right, so one new transmitter is getting added. That's where KHB29 is. All right, so we're gonna add it in. Hopefully, this one will last longer than the other one. No, it wasn't Beaufort. No, we had Beaufort for a long time and we lost it. And it's been gone for a while. It's been gone for a long time. So yeah, I'm really excited to see KHB29 back in a stream form. Well, actually, the owner of MLS is streaming KC85 out of Savannah. So I have been getting Charleston's weeklies for a while. Quite a while since he started it. But now we at least have an expansion of its coverage, so that's even better. Anyway, let's go ahead and mark it down here. So October 5th, 2024 is today's update. We're adding KHB29 Charleston. We're going to change the link for KWN37 Sweetwater. And in this update, we're going to be saying goodbye to a few streams.
No hazardous weather is
But I'm going to go through the complete list just to see which ones will need to be removed and whatnot. And most likely Calgary too. Is Calgary off this list? I still see Calgary, but I'm gonna leave it there for some time. But I'm gonna give Calgary one more week, and if it doesn't come back, then it's getting removed in the next update. But we know Anniston's getting removed. So KIH50 Anniston, Alabama is getting removed. And sadly, WHJ55 Little Rock, Arkansas is also getting removed.
and that was
Yes. What a shame. What a frickin' shame. And what's the link on this one? 659. Okay, so that most likely, yes. Maybe he will. And as for the Fresno stream, we're gonna default back to Weather USA. Evansville's been off of our I guess maybe we won't make the changes yet. I guess maybe we will not make the changes just yet. We'll wait. We'll wait a little while and see if anything changes. So.
Mainly clear.
Again, I want to make sure everything correctly works.
Sunday, east winds 15 to 20 knots.
All right, Tampa Bay, you have been spared from removal. Thank God. But sadly, Thomaston doesn't appear to be so lucky. But I believe we haven't had that. I believe it hasn't come back for quite some time. So sadly, that's going too. Who else is also going to disappear?
Is KSDP still doing their weeklies on Fridays? Are they still doing
KSDP, yes, they are. Oh, I see a day one convective risk. I see a small slight. It looks like it's a small risk. It says for portions of Grand Rapids, and it's like in the upstate part of Wisconsin. Yeah, so I might want to get Green Bay added. I might want to add Green Bay to my monitor. Well, I'm gonna do that as part of the plan anyway, because KRGY just went before we even came on the air. And I think Rockford, well, it's still here, but it's disabled right now. So we'll give it a little bit of time. I hope not. Crystal Lake is still running. Well, not at the moment. That is, I think maybe Benji Cat might be taking the same approach I am, only activating his streams when, maybe only activating his streams for like severe weather or whatnot. But at least I have my streams, as I said. So. Well, it only goes by region. If it's for the Chicagoland region, it will only be for this region and this region only. Yeah, 2022. I mean, gosh. Well, who knows? Well, who knows if another one's gonna? Who knows if we're gonna get another one or not? Also, I think, sadly, I think we lost Falmouth. Yep. What a shame. Rip KDO 95. I think we lost Hesperia as well. Ooh, I see we have Eugene, Oregon. I see we have Eugene, Oregon on the site now. Hershey 2, Hershey. And it doesn't look like I see Janesville on here either. Right now, Eugene sounds like trash. So, we'll leave it alone for now. But unfortunately, as for Hesperia, anyway, let's move right along. I heard. I see Branson doesn't work. Hopefully that's. Hopefully that'll be. Hopefully that will be temporary. At least that's what I hope. Let's see. But I don't think anything else is affected. But I'm keeping Lima in there for now. Actually, I haven't seen that one come back for weeks, so that's going too. Let's see. Brookings is going as well. Let's see, what was the propagation for
Waves 1 to 2 feet.
KXI 71? It was KXI 71 out of Brookings. And I think that's it. All right. Let's save it to the playlist here. We need your help to finish updating your PC. I'm not doing that again. Speaking of which, what does it want me to restart for? Let me guess, more drivers? Previous system updates require a restart. It's not going to tell me which drivers it wants me to restart for. Maybe I need to set this for Friday. So that way... Whatever updates it wants me to restart for, I'll do that in a moment after we... And I'll do that in a moment while I deploy the... I'll restart the system in a moment while I deploy the playlist. Oh, we didn't change the link for Sweetwater, didn't we? Where is it at? There it is. There we go. And we're going to go over to the current link. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I restart... Wait a minute. If I restart, I'm going to have to do this all over again. Oh, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. All right. So now, over to... no. Oh, I'm going to lose this too. But I don't need to worry because Edge has the auto restore feature. So I can automatically restore any tabs. All right. So down to San Angelo. And we're going to switch out the link for Stillwater. Or Sweetwater, I mean. Oh, wait a minute. The link is not correct. Now it is. There we go. Did I have the right link all along? Yes. Okay. All right. So that's there. And after I get the playlist deployed, I will need to make changes to the log on to the config on the weekly Wednesday test Wednesday thing, so that way I can make sure that my station relays everything, all tests. All right, so now going in order by office, We'll miss you, Aniston. We'll miss you, Willow Rock. You had a long, useful life. We barely knew you, Thomaston. I don't think I even added it. We barely knew you, Evansville. If at all. We'll have to go up to Gray to remove Falmouth. I will be replacing it with Dresden. Dresden, Maine. Alright, Hesperia is gone. And we'll get rid of Brookings and this one. And last but not least, WXJ 93. Now, we will not need to change the map because it's nearly identical. Alright, now just to be absolutely sure that I saved all the changes, let me save it again. Okay. Let me grab the flash drive that has the playlist in there already. And we'll copy it to the drive. Okay. And we can eject it now. Alright. That looks to be all of the playlist updates for now. Alright. But one last thing we need to do is copy this to the playlist. Going to, yeah, go ahead and rename it. So I can grab the date and change this to October 5th, 2024. All right. And that's it. That is that. All the changes have been made. Now to restart for the driver updates, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. All of the machines currently in service. I'm also doing Windows and driver updates for each of them. And finally, for the first time in a while, the HP laptop finally has a new update. In particular, it's another one of those BIOS updates. But unlike Dell, it doesn't give any additional details as to whether it's critical or not. But as I said, we're gonna let it do its thing. This one actually lasts a lot longer than Dell's does, from what I found out. And I had the counties in the wrong order anyway, so, well, some of the counties in the wrong order. So, second, while we get this set back up here. And then let's see their state. Wisconsin. Alright, let's read all this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Exactly as we left it. So, now that all of the driver updates are done, that's weird. Crawl log only. Did John set log only on Birmingham for some reason? I think that might be something new, but that might be something new, I think. Alright. Or it could be because it says in unknown office for FIPS code. Well, I don't know. But in any case, so both of my main devices are now up to date with the latest iOS version, and Windows will be getting its secure, and Windows 11 and 10 will both be getting their security updates next week. So now let's complete catching up here. Just need VSC, and I believe that's it. Yeah, I believe all we need is VSC. So, well, VSC and this thing too. I almost forgot in the testing. So let's take care of that now. And nothing to report. Okay. All right, that is it. We are all caught up with everything, and I do plan to end this right after Alaska does their iPause test. And once this thing gets to the black screen portion of the BIOS update, the fans like run at max speed. I'm not sure why it is, but I mean, I can tell you Dell does a better job at BIOS updates than other manufacturers do. I mean, earlier this year I got to see how Lenovo does a BIOS update. I don't know about other manufacturers yet, HP and well, some of the newer Lenovo models, but I mean, this particular HP model's from 2020, and my laptop that I have is also from 2020. So they're kind of both. So they're kind of both around the same time. Well, when they were manufactured, that is. So, so as we let that continue here, um, we have the county requests all set to go for this week. Now let's see the results of the Street View poll. And it looks like with the change in vote, Black Road is the winner. So Black Road will be the Street View video that will be done. Oop, and the fans have stopped. So it looks like the BIOS update is done. It's just going to be black for a few more moments. And there we go. It was successful, and now it's loading into Windows. But as it says, I'll keep the adapter plugged in until the OS fully boots. Yes, there we go. The update is done. But I mean, I'm not too familiar with HP and their driver update practices. Because, I'm all too familiar with Dell. And I mean, I'm actually very pleased about this XPS from 2015. I mean, it's like so quiet. I could barely even hear the fans on there at all. I mean, that's impressive considering how small of a computer this is. But the only con of this I find is that it's kind of difficult to open up that flap. But that's unique that that flap has all the service tag information and everything like that. So that's impressive. All right, so that's it update wise for this guy. There we go. And I can go ahead now and safely unplug the power because it needed the AC adapter plugged in so that the BIOS update could properly proceed. And that's actually the same kind of practice Dell does with its laptops when updating its BIOS. I'm guessing the BIOS revision on here must be critical, but I want to look at Dell's website and see. But I want to take a look and see if it is critical, so I'll have it check the device. I want to see what the BIOS update was. System BIOS, 26th of September. System. View full details. Start required. This is critical. So 119, that looks to be a critical update. I can open up system information and get the full details. Yep. 119. So it looks like 9.7 was when it was previously revised before it was released. So yeah, before it was officially released and made available for this model. So that's interesting that it's showing a little bit of an older date, even though it's like I don't know, like a newer version or something. It says it was last checked on at 11 at night last night. Probably after I rebooted for the insider build. Probably after I restarted to apply the newest insider build. That's when it did that. And yeah, it also closed that web server, so I got to restart that. And to make this process a little faster, I'm gonna pin this to quick access. I can just type cd, drag the path in, and then do npm start. And now the web server starts up. And then if I open up localhost 3005, this is what our new weather scan, or I should say info center, looks like. I mean, now you can't see it on replay, but this is I want to give you all a good idea as to what this looks like. I mean, this looks pretty cool now that I see it. We were really futzing around with this last night instead of those games. We were really futzing around with this. I mean, and I had also been having a little fun with the other section too, particularly the national cities, because I was wanting to make some changes to that particular area because I wanted to see if I could change, like duplicates of Miami to have it do a city like Melbourne, Florida, Palm Bay, Florida, Charleston, South Carolina, Wilmington, Myrtle Beach, just to name a few examples of such. So I believe those national cities are not meant to be changed as far as I have been told. So now, with this upgrade complete, I'm actually looking into upgrading the weather scan network now that we're bringing it. So I have decided now that we've brought the weather scan network back online finally, but not sure if I am planning on making any sort of changes on that end. Yeah, then I'm not sure if we're going to make some changes on that end as of yet. Because I was actually trying to set up Weather HTS1 soon after we did the upgrade last night, but I don't think they even had time to help me get it to set it up. Oh, that's right, I never brought it up. But I did get it up and running. That was an easy part. However, now I just need to add locations in there. And I also noticed in that thing that I could actually I could delete all the backgrounds and I can put a custom one in there. I wonder if that's the case. Let's see what would happen. Let's see what would occur if that were to happen. So I'll go to the BG images folder and I'm gonna move these out of the folder onto the desktop. Just shows directories. So let's see if I have to put these into a folder. So now I'll go to here, find my info center background. I'm gonna make a copy of it and go here, public images, BG images. And let's see what happens now when we reload the page. Do we now see that skyline? We do not see anything. That's because we have to restart the web server. CD, paste the no. Then we'll have to drag the path in, then type npm start. So it looks like those images are required. So it looks like those BG autumn images are required. So background into there. We'll type the command again. And so it looks like all those folders are required. Okay. So we cannot put different folders into here, so it won't work. So putting different folders in there won't work. But what I can do is I can put different images into those folders. So you don't have to see like a winterscape. I can just put the Chicago skyline in there. I could put the Chicago skyline into there. What else can I do? I can put I could just take a few best snippets from some of my videos and use that as the background if I wanted to. Like for instance, the Union Pacific through Lockport, or the Amtrak train through Lockport as well, or even the Big Boy in Rochelle. Heck, the possibilities are endless. I can do that as long as I don't. I'm planning on that tomorrow. So we'll make some additional changes and modifications tomorrow for this whole weather thing. Plus, and plus tonight I'm also planning on making some upgrades to the main section. Oh, did I say what we were going to add? Oh, that's right. I saw that a station out of what was the station that tested? It was KDNK. KDNK. Alright. There's that. Alright. I'm gonna give the other ones in there one more chance. take all this out. And I'm going to swap them out with stations from Green Bay. That's the last thing we'll be doing before we go on our first break. So I'm going to see if any of them work before I go any further. Oh, maybe that file might be inaccurate now. Oh, there it is. And that has the updated changes, yes. Alright, let's see. Does Green Bay work? It does. Nice. So if anything happens, I can... So we're going to add both Green Bay stations into here. I'm going to add some of the Grand Rapids stations that are farther up north, like for instance Wolf Lake. I'll be adding that too. This is if anything is to end up happening. This is if anything is to end up happening, you know, while I'm gone. So, tonight. This is if anything's to end up, if anything is to end up occurring. So we'll go down to Marquette is this. We're gonna do these two. I and WGLQ. I'm going to go ahead and restart the station. Shouldn't give me any errors. Oh. Did I do the... Oh, I see. Alright, there we go. That's been fixed. Okay, so with that addressed, let's see. We're still waiting for Alaska. Has that happened yet? No, it has not, but we will wait and see if that's going to occur. But what we are going to do right now is we are going to take our first break. Go have lunch here today. And then when we return, we're going to do this week's county requests, and then we're going to do our Street View video for this week. So we're going to get both of those, the weekly Wednesday configuration for my station, to add any offices that may be missing, and also update stream links for other offices too. So, we have all of that and more coming up for you when we return in just a matter of minutes.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And that was our weekly test, normally done every Saturday at 12 noon. We pretty much do tests only at this point, while my IP radio station does everything for the whole frickin' nation. Well, in that case then, we will be back, as I said, in just a few minutes for the County Requests and Street View video. Alright, welcome back everyone. Now let's get to the county requests. Not this one. These right here. Alright. So Chester, San Juan, and Cary, that's right. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Took us a few tries. Well, it actually took us a couple tries. We got all the way to the end. Alaska has not done their eyeballs test. So, with that being the case, we're going to put the closing on the weekend test video. Well, perfect. I see another Comcast had just went, so let's get that now. Nothing on the Cox end. Alright, well, that was both unnecessary, but at the same time, that was good. Now we won't be looking at a hunk of junk in our sink when we get back. Alright, there we go. Cut down that mistake to only 3 minutes. It's a flood watch.
Florida, coastal Collier County, inland Collier County, and mainland Monroe. The hazardous conditions are expected from Sunday morning through Thursday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks.
Okay, so anyway, the kind requests are done. Now we're going to move on to the Street View video. We're going to do that after this flood watch goes through. However, I have actually already decided a song. Not this one, because we've already used it. Not this one. I really like the tone nature I did on this one. And furthermore, the album art too. And furthermore, the album art as well. Bert van der Velden. That's a really nice name. More than a day. Or not. And I'm checking to make sure every song made it onto the soundtrack. But again, I will make the respective changes. I finally corrected the song title on this one. Alright. This will be the official start of the secondary video. I'm gonna rename this so that way I don't get confused. Alright, before we get to the Street View video, let's fulfill Gage's request. Because I heard he was not pleased over the date change in the poll, so let's fulfill his request first, and then we'll get to the Street View video afterwards. And then after we get the Street View video done, we are going to take care of Wheel of Fortune. Now, on Friday we took care of Way Sorry, which we were going to do today. we were going to do that after Wheel of Fortune. However, we had already actually taken care of the standard sorry mode on Wednesday in the place of gold gold mine. If you remember, so if you remember, we did that in the place of gold mine, considering that we would not be able to do it on that Friday night. So, considering that we wouldn't do it on that Friday night. So KXI 42 Chester, Missouri. Huh. Let me try that again. Ryan the Big. Oh, no, that's not right. Blues and. Oh. I think I messed up. Yeah, let's try that again. The Big. And Weather. And. Did he get terminated again? What was the. Hold on a moment. What was the at mention on last week's request? As it doesn't look like it's showing up now. So let's see. Let's go back on last week. Oh, he must have changed his name. Alright, let's try that. Eastern M-O. Yep, he changed his name again. Okay, beautiful. Okay, good. All of the KZZ 47 Cary, Ohio. Coverage area by at JKTV03PH. And lastly, WXJ 69 San Juan PR for Puerto Rico. Coverage area. Alright. Okay, Gage, your county requests are going up now. They should be up for you in just a matter of moments. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to get to the Street View video for this week. I'm just gonna spawn the thing at random. Just spawn it at random, and then I'm gonna pick. Alright, so you all wanted Black Road, so that is what we are going to do. Should be pretty easy, right? Yeah, we'll see how easy it is. Alright. Ooh, this is interesting where it starts. Alright, let's see. Can we go? Oh, we can't go in here. Neat. Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting start. Alright. And in fact, I might have already decided the song I would like to use. Or we could give the Ebb a chance, or we can save that for Jefferson. That's neat. Alrighty. Now, let's get to work. Now, I'm saying this should be very easy because I know Black Road by heart, and a lot of these things or places we have not done yet. Yeah, I don't know why there's a gap there. That's so weird. Why there's like this large gap of Black Road. I don't know why that's the case. But we can just go ahead and turn like so, and now we're back on Black Road, and we can now continue. So we're taking Black Road all the way to Joliet, and we're gonna loop around downtown and then come back the way we came. So crossing over the Illinois River Branch, passing by what used to be that whatever that shop was that got destroyed by a fire a few years ago. Well, now the landscape has completely changed since that building went up in flames. All right. Now we're coming up to Route 59. Now we're passing by the elementary school. And coming up upon us is the DuPage River. And then we cross over I-55. Or we could do Trip to the Beginning of the Earth. We haven't done that one yet. I mean, considering that this is going to be quite a short Street View video, I think we might as well do that. We've already used El Housekeeper's Kite, so there's no reason why we're going to use it again. And the reason why I'm saying we already used it is because we used that to remaster 294. Plus, there's a few other songs we've already used too. Let's start over with the tree. And now it seems like we've been forced onto the other side for a moment. Not on this road. Maybe I need to slow down. Let's try going a little slower. Seems like it doesn't want me to continue past this point. Well, that's weird. Okay. So we're just gonna skip right over this part. There we go. We may be at a different vantage point now. But at least the good thing is that now we can proceed. Alright, let's see if I can swap views. Nope, doesn't look like we can. That's alright, let's do the best view we've got. Just gonna hit the arrow. Not too fast. And there we go. We can now regain control of the main black road. And now we can continue. So we're officially in the Joliet limits now. So now Black Road has just become Ruby Street. Oh. There we go, made it past. But if there are any sections I need to retake, I will retake those sections accordingly. And then it becomes Black Road again. And it is still Ruby Street. So now we cross over the Des Plaines River via that drawbridge. Oh, are we back to Baxter? I think we are back to Baxter. There we go. Alright, let's do this again. So, cross over the river. It only goes one way. And we are now in downtown Joliet. We're just going to continue down Chicago Street. Through the biggest little city in Illinois, as I like to call it, or one of the two biggest little cities. And then here we're going to turn left. And this is a one-way road, and this will take us back to Ruby Street to take us the other way to get back to Minooka. So we gotta go through all these lights. And we'll make a left turn. And there's a train there! Yay! And now, once again, we cross the drawbridge to I-55. And now, we're doing Black Road the other way. So let's see if we can do it the other way around a little better. I actually almost forgot. We're not ending the Saturday video just yet. Because remember, WBZ has yet to test. But I do have the more Saturday stuff already started, so. We'll only be in the other direction for only like a split second. And then we're literally forced back around the other way. With no chance of getting into the other direction. No, we were able to get into the other direction for a split second. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the other guy. So, oh wait, or do we? This is the same guy that did the other direction. So, there we go. Terry Drive. And it is not responding. Now it is. Alright. It looks like it's going to force us onto Terry Drive. The opposite of before. Alright. So let's refresh. Let's start again. So Rooney Drive. Not that group. So Rooney Drive, and we're gonna go right. Yes. Let's make sure that this is the way that will get us home. Yes, it is. Alright. So that way. Whoa, no. Go back. Go back. There we go. Okay, back to where we started. So make time to walk outside. Well, I can tell you that is part of our plan tonight. Oh, Stanton County wireless emergency alert test. Interesting new test, I see. Alright. So, now that we figured that out, panels or no panels, find a solution that works for you. ComEd, powering lives. Alright. Let's. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's where we're gonna continue from. Alright. There we go. Now we're in the correct direction. Now we're continuing on black over the little creek. And now crossing over I-55 once again, and over to the DuPage River once again. Oh my gosh. Could have been in this direction the whole time, but I'm gonna have to take a look and see if that was the case. So we're back in Shorewood. Dock Motor Works in Shorewood. Ah, how perfect. We're actually street viewing Shorewood right now. And I did look, and also, by the way, I did look through the locations it selected. And also, I was looking at the locations it selected from the API current location from last night. And I did add some more extra cities. But again, right now I'll add any additional cities. You know, perhaps I've chosen a few significant Chicagoland other areas, other towns in the Chicagoland area. Like for example, nearby Bolingbrook, nearby Shorewood, or Elmhurst, Wheaton, Lombard, Downers Grove, LaGrange. I was initially thinking about adding Western Springs, perhaps Willow Springs. However, I didn't add those locations yet. Alright, we've reached the end of that segment, so now over to the other side to continue Black Road. ASC certified. Honest guys who take good care of your vehicle. Uh-oh. Did we reach the end? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, let's just do the straight trick to finish the job. Our beater road. Alright. And that is where the Street View video will end. So we're going to add now the two videos. So now we will add in the two videos, one at a time. And before I go any further, I want to see, could we have done Black Road in the other direction, particularly around Joliet? Nope, that would not have been possible. Alright. I was just curious to see. I was just a little curious to see. Okay, so with that all done, we can now get started with the editing portion. But first, we need to trim down any and all gaps that we see. So here's the end of the first section. And then this is when we start the second stretch. This end, it went into the other traffic, it spilled into the opposite direction. And here's the moment we got to I-55. And then we continue through the rural portions of Joliet. I see Gem Gaming already has the Halloween theme on his channel. Cool. And then here's where we encounter our next obstacle. Then after that, we're defaulted back onto the main Black Road. Then here's where we go back around to this lamp post. And then it's just a nearly straightforward way. However, so that's the stretch through downtown Joliet. We just turn and go back around the way we came. We had a little, I noticed that around here we had a little hiccup, so we had a little hiccup around this point. So then we just went back around and did it again. Oh, this is the one section where it bumped us back around. And then we were able to proceed. Then around this crosswalk here is where we encountered Marker. And after that fence, we were then able to proceed. All right. So we're going to retake a small portion of Black Road. So what we're going to do is we're going to retake a portion of Black Road. And we don't need this now, so we'll X that out. I'm going to keep the weather HDS 1. Yeah, I'm going to keep the weather scan there mostly as it is, because I am planning on making changes to it. I'm planning on upgrading the weather scan network to better reflect the design changes that we have made. But later tonight, when we're done with our live program, well, when we're done here, I'll make changes. I'll make some upgrades with the live portion. All right. So we're going to retake the stretch from the power lines all the way to Essington. rather all the way to that fence. Or all the way to that one fence or whatever, so. This is where we were halted. So we could just go right past that. Or we could take Rooney Drive and continue from that point. Because I think by that time we were already approaching the fence, so. Just right after that road with the power lines. So this is a retaken section. So that part of Black Road was reshot. And I believe we did retake a section of Black. As soon as we reached the public library. There we go. So then we were able to continue on I-50. We were able to continue past I-55. Cross over the tracks, reach the end of that section. Then do the other one. We had a little bit of a mishap there towards the end. But it's simple. We are just going to trim that out. And there we go. The Street View video at this moment clocks in at 1 hour and 10, well, not 1 hour, 1 minute, 13 minutes and 10 seconds. Right now is what it clocks in at. Now, as I grab the songs, which is our next objective here, let's first go back on the Stanton test. And then we're going to get ready for WBEZ. We're going to see if they test.
PM ending at 2:11 PM. Swanson County EMA. Wireless emergency alert subsets. This is just a test. No action required.
All right. Now that we have that, now we're going to grab now we're going to mainly do graph again. So here's one possibility. This is possibility number 2. Yeah, only 2 possibilities this time around. Okay, and before we advance, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to also go ahead and delete the Wednesday stuff to save space. Did I ever check if those went up or not? I don't think I did, but I want to look. Oh yeah, I never got to check. So put that on the root. I love the I like the inspirational theme. That one's pretty good. Okay, that's downloading now. So we can go ahead and erase it. Now over to the subject set. Oh nope, that's not the right one. Weekend test. That's the one I wanted. So we're gonna So we're gonna reinsert the flash. I should say flash flood watch. I should just say flood watch. Now WBEZ will end it. So shouldn't be going back to the beginning. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I have another possibility. Not upload. I have another possibility. This one, trip to the beginning of the Earth. Copying over, but I'm gonna keep hold of this and download the file and then disconnect. All right. Now, the fun parts. So, the downloads folder, and now we're seeing stuff under my. Wait a second. Don't I have it in my music library already? Yeah, I think I do. For some reason, pressing random things crashes iMovie. I don't know what locks up my movie. I don't know why that is. Yeah, tapping my music on there for some reason just locks it up. I don't know why. Or is it just because there's like 200,000 songs that it has to load? You know what? I'll try it out at a later time and we'll see. But for now, no, that's not the one I wanted to use. The one I want is Trip to the Beginning of the Earth. Foreground. Ooh, let's see if we can compress this. Let's see if we can compress this 13-minute video. And this will cut down to 1.5. Yep, and he runs their tests. And this will be the end of the compilation here. And I'll flip this to WLS for tonight. All right, now back to Black Road. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna like this idea, but let's give Next Jumping Little Dino a chance as well. So two graph songs being used in one Street View video. What are the odds of that? Then it'll only speed up slightly. Okay, that song is too short. That song is too short, so that's not going to work. Too many heads. That's a little too long by our standards, but you know what? We can make it manageable. We can make it manageable. Okay. So, since that's not going to work, I will do Clinton Street as an extra. So I'll do Clinton Street as an extra in downtown Joliet to fill in the remaining time, in the remaining runtime of the video. Wait a minute. Should I have extended trip to the beginning of the Earth? That's what I probably should have done. That's probably what I should have done. Maybe that's what I should have done instead. There we go. It's only 8 minutes long. But hey, at least we managed to keep trip to the beginning of the Earth as one. Any more of it? Or is that it? It's the end of it, so. Alright. So, we got Black Road. Final duration, 8 minutes. But before I go any further, because I do plan on adding WBZ, because I'm going to add WBZ to the weekend compilation right now, and that will be the end of it. So, this will be the end of it. So this will be the end of it, and I will upload it as it is. Beautiful. 1 minute 40 1 minute and 40 1 hour 40 minutes is the final duration of that. All right, now let's get Black Road rendered here, and I'm gonna go ahead and get these Street View polls ready for next week. So Street View routes. No, not this week's. Change that to a 2. And launch a text poll. So now take whatever was not said. Go to Juliet. Street from Melrose Park to the Gold Coast. And then, well, look at that. Black Road's already done. So Jefferson Street, Ridge Road, Shanahan to Oswego. Now to go through my notes of Street View routes to decide which route we are going to do. What route we're doing next. considering that we're on the topic of Joliet, we're gonna do. Should we do Illinois 53 or not? Let's do 111. So 111th Street. We're gonna do all instances of 111th. So we're gonna do every single instance of 111th Street for next week's Street View video. So it begins in Plainfield. That's Plainfield Road. Ridge Road ends 111th, which is Grants, so we'll do that. 111th goes through Bolingbrook. Then the next 111th comes up as Calumet Sag Road. So we'll do the 111th Street through Oswego and Plainfield. That's what we will do. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. So that will go up next week at 3 p.m. and schedule. Alright. Next week, Friday, 12 noon, it'll go up at its usual time. Expire 24 hours from now. And schedule. There we go. Now let's put Chehalis back on here. And now, let's get to the fun part. Alright, now let's get to the fun part. Black Road on Apple Maps. And I'll just type the description natively. Black Road through Joliet. Reach Shorewood and 15 line. Continue through the. I don't know what side of Joliet they call it, the west side or east side, through the mid suburbs. Through the areas outside downtown Joliet, which we cross over the Des Plaines River into, and then back around to Danuka. Okay. Now, there are some roads that we have. Not done, so we're gonna mark those down. Let's pull the video up, not the original, not that. No. This. So first mark is at 21 seconds. Now Ridge Road we haven't done yet, but that's part of the plan in the future. So right and left. Coming soon. Next, our attention turns to County Line Road at 34 seconds. And then River Road just down the way. At 1 minute and 1 second. And now the one that we have done at 115 for Illinois Route 59. And this is the only one out of the whole series that we have done. Well, out of this week's Street View video alone. Now let's see if there's any other area that we have not done or one that I would like to do. No, I don't think Bronx Road is anything special, so we'll skip Bronx Road. Essington is the next major one. So we'll find Essington right here at 201. So we're kind of going a little more immediately local here for this week's video. Left again coming soon. Infantry, which we did not do. Larkin Road, another route we have done. Yep, the child care. We only did a left and right turn on that. Alright, let's continue now. US 30. Not sure if that's what we're going to do. So we'll pass on it for now. Now, if I remember correctly, we did Jackson Street when we did Southwest Highway. So, in that case, we'll have Jackson Street already right here. So it's right after it splits. So then it would be at 345. So 345 is turn for Jackson Street. And this is part of the recently updated Southwest Highway video. Oh, wait a minute. This is a one-way street. Yes, it is. So we haven't done a left turn, so that's going to come soon. Now, Jefferson Street is part of the plan, so that is what we are going to do here. At 354. So 354 is turned for Jefferson Street. Now, this we have yet to do. So like I said, that's part of the plan. But then look, we encounter it again. So, and then we encounter it again not too long after. So, we're just going to make a copy of this, put 359 in. Because here at Chicago Street, this is where we turn around. Jackson is right here. No, that's Cass. We gotta continue a little further and we'll find Jackson. Now here's Jackson. So it's right before the bridge. It's Cass. No, that stoplight's immediately before, so it's like 2 stoplights before that. Cass. Jackson, here we go. 405. So in this case, the order will be reversed. So the coming soon will be moved down to the right. Perfect. All right, and now we can turn around and go back the way we came. And we're going to do it all again. This time, remember where everything was backwards. 502 is where Larkin belongs. Essington is not too far. We will find Essington at 538. Illinois 59 will be at 623. River Road at 644. Island Road at 725. And lastly, Ridge Road at 743. Alright. Last thing to do is put it in. Song featured. Beginning of the Earth. Alright. It's not fully finished yet. We're going to add this and upload it. Alright. With the Street View video now going up. So with the Street View video now going up, now it's time to deal with the weekend tests. Let's make sure everything is in the right place. Might as well check Comcast one more time before I render it. Nothing out of either logger. Alright, so that is a wrap. That is it. We'll go ahead and we'll save it now. And we will let the Street View video continue. Alright, so now I will delete the poll. Oh, it's already ready. Just like that. Look how easy it is. So, all we need is Route 59 and Weber Road. That's it. It's that simple this week, folks. You can see we already have Black Road labeled here, so now all we just need to do is open up the video. And we're just gonna open up the rest of them. That's easy. And do we have Black Road already in here? Yes, we do. Alright. Then we just need to go to where it says turn for Route 59. Alright, and then we will just turn this to the right side. we'll apply this to the left portion of Route 59. And we'll just go ahead and apply this to Larkin. And then we just need to go to 4002 for 59. Well, we got that. But there's one more video missing. The updated Southwest Highway video. We will mainly find everything at the end. It'll mainly all be at the end. For Scott Street. Oh, Scott Street's a one-way road. So it's turn right for Scott Street because this is one way. All right. So which way do we come in? Chicago Street. Chicago Street actually isn't even too far. So isn't even far past that point. No, I think that's it. Everything's been filled in. So we can now set it to public. And we're done. Well, almost. Turn for Chicago Street. And this one is a left-right turn format. I'm going to change this to song featured. Just to make everything a little shorter. Alrighty. Now we just need to fill in the details of Southwest Highway and Larkin. Actually, speaking of which, we need to go back to Larkin, but first let me save this. Open up the Weber video. Alright, let's continue. $250. 250 and 502. That takes care of Larkin. Oh, we still need to finish 59, don't we? 623 is the other end. Alright, now for the hard part. Joliet. It'll start at 345. This will be the left turn for Chicago Street. That's it. We can just go ahead and save that now. And we're done, folks. We are done. So now, next thing to do is back up the videos and put them where they belong. Of course, there's no claims, so the video will be able to be reran. Next up, the county requests for today. So we'll throw those into the county requests folder. All right. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The main videos are done. Well, not the weeklies yet, but we're going to get to that. But we're going to get to those soon. But for right now, let's go ahead and fire up my Windows Vista virtual machine because now we're going to play Wheel of Fortune. Like I said, we already took care of both Sorries. Both Sorry shows are done, so here. All right, took care of the other stuff I needed to take care of. Now let me swap this to auto detect. Okay. And now let's insert the game. And now let's go ahead and insert the game. And it should auto attach to Vista. All right. Assuming the CD is attached, let's start the game. And I'll go ahead and unmute the audio so you can hear the game as we play. All right. Not going to make you sit through the Artec logo.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business. Normal game? Okay, so how many people are... And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit,
Yep,
or
that'll
a
make
game
it
with
a
a...
little
All
more
right,
exciting.
normal 20-minute game it is.
20-minute game.
Player one, what's your name?
You know my name is Charlie. Let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Pictures Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. This time, we've got a surprise for you on the wheel.
We always do in round one. Where's the first puzzle?
For this puzzle, the category is Thing.
It's a thing.
Contestant 1, get us going.
Absolutely will. This game's underway.
$900.
Let's try a T.
Not a T in sight.
Nope, no
Sorry.
T.
All right, contestant 2.
A spin, Vanna.
$350.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, over to you.
All right.
$500.
N.
Good, there are 3 N's here. That's $1,500.
All right, let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
An A.
Yes, there's 1 A. $600.
L.
1 L.
And that's gonna do it. Chain link fence.
Yes, there you go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yes, let's look right now. Up to $1,600. We're off to a great start. Now
We're going to
round
move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
And this.
We've got a special fantasy prize this round. Want to see our category? Here goes.
It's a
Husband and wife.
wife.
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I can do that.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2,500.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Well,
That means we'll move
Sorry,
to
can't
player
cash in big money this time.
$500.
Huh.
No, sorry,
Background
no
is black.
S's.
That's weird.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I guess that
I'd like to
happens
spin
a
the
lot.
wheel.
Probably when I skip the logos.
250.
And here comes the Coast Starlight.
An N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Air Chargers, no special cars.
$500.
I'll try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E?
No, no E's. Sorry. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
I'll try D as in David.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
Especially when BNSF detector milepost
I'll try a K.
7.9.
Yes, there is 1 K.
No
I think
defect.
I need a
P,
vowel.
No
O.
defect.
There are 3
Total axle.
O's.
I'll buy a vowel, Anna. I.
Yes, there is an I.
I'll spin the wheel.
SP2 increase.
I'm going to take a Y, Vanna, just like in yak.
There's a couple. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin.
$450.
I'll try an X.
Yes, there is an X. That sound means only vowels are left.
I'll buy a vowel, an A.
That's going to do it. What do we have?
Dan Aykroyd and Donna Dixon.
Yep. So that's $10,000 for her.
You made that look easy.
$11,950.
Congratulations! You get this great prize too. Let's check out our cash totals so far.
Do traffic to all be in dollars.
Here we go, the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Before and after.
Before and
Now
after.
player 3 goes first.
Okay. I can do that.
XRPS 1986.
$700.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1. $250.
S.
1S. $600.
T.
Two of them. Hey, that's $1,200.
A.
There are 3 A's.
B.
Yes, there is an I. 2 U's. All the vowels are now gone. $800.
M.
Yes, there is one. $800. $300.
D.
Good. 2 C's. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
$400.
I'd like an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin. I'd like an H, please, then.
Yes, 2. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like an F.
1F.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on. Could I have a P?
There are 3 P's. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
I think I can solve it. Put on a happy face, the music.
That's right.
Congratulations, you get this great prize too. Let's see how everybody's doing. Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Let's see what our category is this time. Artist, song. Player 1, spin the wheel. $450.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $250.
R.
Sorry, no R's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
$500.
Can I have an N, please?
Yes, there's one.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
No I's. Sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
S.
Good. 2 S's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I need a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark? I think I need a vowel. I'll try an O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
There must be an L.
2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
$350.
Is there an H, Vanna?
No, sorry. No H's. Okay, player one, it's your turn. $2.50. Yes, we've got one for you. Yes, one U. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $2.50. We've got three for you. $750. $800.
W.
Two W's. $500.
M.
Two M's.
Fleetwood Mac's Gold Dust Lemon. I like this
Wow,
one.
very impressive. Let's see how
Norfolk
everybody's
Southern,
doing.
what's your function, but it's a crash. But it isn't even Norfolk Southern. It's not even the
Okay,
song.
here's the next puzzle.
This crashes
Let's
into
take a look at our
Toys R Us
category.
truck.
Proper name. Player two, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$600.
Is there an N,
Me,
Vanna?
PC.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Good.
Yeah,
Two T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me an E.
Anyway,
No E's.
we are
Sorry.
here for...
Player one, good luck.
Anyway, we're here for this. 10, 3, 2, 10,
$900.
5, 4, R.
Yes, there is one.
Go.
300.
Alright, the upload can proceed.
One
S.
S. $500.
And L.
Good. Two L's.
Now we can make a public. O. I. And
Yes,
A.
there's one A. That's it for the vowels. $5,000 C.
I'm gonna try it. Hillary Scott.
No, that's close,
Nope.
but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. Player two, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
D?
There's one D.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Willard Scott.
Willard
I
Scott.
love it.
That was great. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Alright, it's up to $18,090.
Here's our next puzzle. Here's the category this round.
Well, she is, I see.
Phrase. Now player three goes first.
And away we go.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, player one. $450.
T.
One T.
And I'm going to close up through the map since we're done with it.
$250.
R.
Good. There are three R's here. $750. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player two, good luck.
I'll spin.
$900.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player three try their luck.
I'd like to spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$500.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry, no N's. Player one, it's your turn.
Let's try the A.
Two A's. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
This is a repeat.
Very impressive. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. So, on to the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is Event. Player 1, good luck. $250.
T.
Two of them. $500.
R.
We have 2 R's. $250.
S.
Good. 2 S's. $700. Sorry, no ends.
Nope.
All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh! Well, next time, next time.
Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like a C.
1 C.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. That means we'll move to player 1. $250.
M.
1 M. 2 A's. $900.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
That's gonna do it. Christmas Eve party.
Wow, very impressive. Let's see how everybody's doing. So, on to the next puzzle. This round, our category is Showbiz. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, here I go.
$550.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin then.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1, it's your turn. $250. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I need a vowel. I want to buy an E.
3 E's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on.
Too bad.
Oh.
Okay, contestant 1. $5,000. We have 2 N's. This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $800. 1 C. $800. You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing.
And just like that, wow, I've won the game. What a
The bonus
comeback.
round is coming up with player 1. Just choose one of these cards. There are some terrific prizes.
Let's do L.
Want to see our category? Here goes. Things. R-S-T-L-N-E are where you now see them. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
M, G, C, and O.
See what you think of this puzzle. Good luck. No, but there's still time. No, try again. Hurry up, we're running out of time. No, but there's still time. Oh, too
Lamb
bad.
chops. Yeah, that was a tough one. I was close on that first word. Chops was the first one. But it's alright. So, we're gonna try again.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay, and we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed. All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright. Now for game number 2.
The wheel's got a surprise on it this round. Good luck. Here's the category this round. Before and after. Player 1, spin the wheel. $900.
Try an R.
Yes, there is an R. $500. Not a T in sight.
No T.
Sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$250.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Sorry, no ends. Okay, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$250.
There must be an L.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to buy an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll try an S.
There are 3 S's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like a C.
Yes, there's 1. $800.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$400.
I'll try D as in David.
No, no D's. All right, player 1.
An A?
Uh-huh, 2 A's. Yes, there is an I. That's it for the vowels. $250. Yes, there is an H.
Poker chips and salsa.
Well done. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Up to $500 out, that's the minimum.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes. The 90s. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'd like a T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money.
300.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. 2 S's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there's 1. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an E? I'll buy a vowel then. U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin.
$900.
L.
1L.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's try for an N.
We can do that. 4 N's. And here's your free spin.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Give me a K.
No, no K's.
Oh, I've got a free spin? I'd like a vowel. I'll try an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. Too bad. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Let me try an A. I'll buy a vowel. Could I buy an I, please?
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'll try a J.
1J.
I'll spin. Can I have P, please?
Yes, 2. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'll try a C.
1C.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Is there an H as in happy?
Yes, there is an H.
All right, let me try this. Winter Olympics hosted by Nagano, Japan. Oh, yeah.
Well done. Here's your prize. Well done. Here's your prize. Let's check out our cash total so far. Okay, here comes the jackpot round. This round, our category is the 70s. Player 3, you go first.
And away we go.
$400.
I'll try an S.
Good. 2 S's. $800.
I think I need a vowel. E. I'd like a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Sorry, no A's. Player 1, good luck. $600. Yes, there are 3 T's. $600. We have 2 R's. Hey, that's $1,200. 2 I's here. $700. Good, there are 3 N's here. Yes, 1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $400. Good, 2 C's. $800. $3,500. 1 L.
This encounters of the 3rd kind.
Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Event. Contestant 1, Get us going. $700. Good. 2 T's. $1,400. $250. There are 3 S's. $750. $250. We have 2 R's. There are 3 A's. $500. We've got one of those for you.
After Christmas sale.
That's it. You've got it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's the category this round. Thing. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
$250.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$250.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $250. 1 T. $600.
R.
Yes, there's 1. Yes, there's 1 A. Yes, there's an E. 2 I's here. $300. 1 S. No O's for you. Sorry. Player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$400.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
1 C.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
P?
Yes, 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
Z.
2 Z's. $1,400. That sound means only vowels are left.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Pizza, pie, crust. Oh, I love it.
That's it. Let's check out our cash total so far. Here's our next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is proper name. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$400.
N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to buy an E.
3 E's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
S.
We've got 3 for you. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like a vowel. Give me a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1. $250. 1 T. Well, that's all the line you can do for now. $450. We can do that. 4 R's, in fact. $600.
L.
We've got one of those for you. $5.50.
F.
One F.
And by the
Two
I.
I's here.
That is, yep, and that's it.
Spin or solve. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I think I can solve it. Professional skater Nancy Kerrigan. Okay.
Nice going. Let's see how everybody's doing. Here's our next puzzle. The category this time is phrase. Player 1, all the best. $900.
T.
Two of them. $400.
F.
One S. $300.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $600.
And
Yes, there is an N. Too bad. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5.50.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Two of them.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
$500.
I'd like an H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin.
$400.
Is there a B, Vanna?
Yes, there is one.
I think I can solve it. That rings a bell. That's what I like.
Wow, well done. Let's check out our cash total so far.
We're currently up to $11,800.
Okay, here's the next puzzle.
On to the next one.
This time around, our category is husband and wife. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$600.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$5,000.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $500.
Okay, R.
Yes, there is an R. $900.
F.
There's one in this puzzle. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. Two A's. $300.
And
We
N.
have two N's. $500.
And M.
No M. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
I'd like a P, please, Vanna.
Sorry, no P's. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$550.
How about a J?
No J's. Player 1, it's your turn.
I'll buy the I. The
Yes,
O.
there's one O. All the vowels are now gone. $250.
K.
There are 3 Ks. $750. $450.
Y?
1 Y. $300.
V.
Yes, there is a V. $5,000. Yes, there is a V. $900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Sedgwick.
You did it! Terrific! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Wow, I got a big lead.
So, on to the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Showbiz.
It's showbiz.
Player 3, you go first.
Okay, here I go.
$500.
Give me an S.
No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 1. This round's running a bits rounds, running a bits rounds, running a bit long. So, that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250.
R?
Yes, there is an R.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good, there are 3 N's here. $750.
Is there a T, Vanna?
1 T.
L.
Yes, there is 1. There is 1. There is 1.
Yeah, we know that, Vanna, and I don't know what it is.
I'd like a D.
No, no D's.
I'd like a B.
There's 1 in this puzzle. Yes, there's 1 O.
Not enough help there.
I'd like a C.
There are 2.
G.
Only 1 G. There are 3 A's.
Magician Lancy Burton? Nope.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is 1.
I'm gonna solve it. Magician Lance Burton. Yes!
Lance Burton.
Hey, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Wow.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1.
Ended up winning the game.
Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Yeah, I would love to add to that total. Let's do the W for that comeback.
This round, our category is person.
What's a person?
R-S-T-L-N-E are where you now see them. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
K. H. M. G. A.
Give this puzzle a shot. Good luck.
God, that didn't help. There's no R. Oh no. That really did not help.
No, try again. Hurry up. No, but there's still time.
Not
No,
much
but
now.
keep trying. Oh,
Official.
too bad.
Yeah, just didn't pick the right letters. Yeah, I think that was the bonus round. You picked the right letters, got to the answer quickly, but other letters, not so much.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play, tournament leaving us so soon?
Well, we're done here, yes.
Bye-bye.
if we're done playing wheel. Alright. So at this point, essentially, we've completed all of our tasks here. So with the I'm assuming 1 hour that's remaining, I did also set up Windows 11 24 H2 in a virtual machine. So I thought we might as well show you the final product of that. But I can talk to you a little bit about the changes I have noticed after setting it up. So after initially installing it, I noticed that the speed of the setup process had actually been greatly improved. Upon. So, you know how in the previous versions, you would see, hi, we're setting things up for you and whatnot. So when I click set up as a new PC, it'll just fade out, and then it will then fade back to the personal, Windows Spotlight desktop background. And then instead of saying, hi, we're setting things up for you with this nice animation, it'll say finishing up, and then after that, it just goes right to the desktop. That's what I have noticed after setting up version 24H2. Now, as I've said before, I'm not going to make the upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade right away. Why would I do that? Delivery drivers are insane. Hello, everyone. This is your daily dose of internet. Dad trying virtual reality. Yeah, when you mess around with virtual reality, you gotta be aware of your surroundings. It looks like virtual effects. Oh, this pigeon some money for flying along the road. Gosh. Man, these long videos he's making now, it's just crazy. Yep, and as Microsoft promised, there was no way I could get around the whole local account thing. At this point, if I had to dodge the local account, I would have to first log in with I would first have to set it up with my Microsoft account, then convert it to a local account afterwards. Yeah, then convert it to a local account afterwards. However, now I can't. However, I can't seem to change the wallpaper, so it seems they must have doubled down on their. They must have doubled down on their non-activation. I don't know what to call it. Policy. I don't know how to describe it, but regardless. So yeah, there's the personalized wallpaper. For some reason, syncing is on by default, so absolutely everything from all of my computers that I've ever signed into all carried over, even though the programs aren't installed. But I can just hover over and delete them all. It won't sync because my Microsoft account is no longer attached to the machine. Yes. So they're only erased from the machine. So yeah, so this is most likely one of the potential issues I'll be facing if I get that once I get that new laptop. But I mean, just like when we got this new desktop, it's already caused major OneDrive conflicts with one of my HP machines in particular. And yeah, the time zone isn't correct for that's for sure. So we'll mess around with this build of Windows a little more. But then I noticed I can't even set the theme. No. Before you can personalize your PC. As you can see, everything here inside personalize your device is all grayed out. So you can see absolutely everything's grayed out. So like everything in this whole entire section is grayed out. So pretty much you're stuck with the light theme. So yeah, you're pretty much stuck with the light theme for now. So pretty much after upgrading or updating, whatever, you're stuck with the light theme. But you know what? That's no big deal. But you know what? I'm curious. Let's try and activate the retail demo mode on 24H2 and see what let's see what the result is. Now, let's see if I remember. If we go to About, let's see if Microsoft updated the retail demo for 2024. And then we click on Windows 5 times. It's not here, it's on the edition. Or is it in product key? Yeah, here we go. So there we go. Change to retail demo. So we'll click change. I'm curious to see how retail demo is going to work on Windows 10. Get the latest demo content and apps. We're going to skip the advanced configuration. And I'm going to turn off remove admin access. Administrator password not recommended. Now, this was the issue that I did not see when I initially did the retail demo. So, yeah, something must have been wrong. Don't worry, you're only seeing the virtual machine. I'm gonna see. So where in the video are we having problems here? Let's see. Oh, I think there was something I didn't trim at the beginning. So let me see. Aha, there we go. There's the problem. No, that's the pre-roll. Oh, I didn't mute this one, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't mute it. Or I'll just remove it. I'll just remove it altogether because it failed. Okay. All right. We're going to redo the weekend video. So, yes, delete permanently. So we can redo. And if the timing wasn't perfect enough,
effect from this evening until further notice. What? Moderate flooding is forecast. Where? Ogeechee River near Eden. When? From this evening until further notice. Impacts: at 14.0 feet, several homes and camps near the river are surrounded by water. Significant flooding will also occur at Steel Bridge Boat Landing on Highway 119. Water will surround several homes near the boat landing and access to the homes will be limited. The boat landing will also be flooded and likely have limited use. Additional details: at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Saturday, the stage was 8.0 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage late this evening and continue rising to a crest of 14.0 feet Monday morning. Flood stage is 11.0 feet.
Nice timing, MLS. Nice timing. So it looks like they are keeping that. So it looks like they have kept that blurb. However, that's only if you're setting up a new user account, it looks like. So only if you're setting up a new user account after. So that's only after. That's after you initially set up Win. So not initially after you go through the out of box experience. This will only show up like once you finish the out of box experience and create a new user account from within Windows and then log into it for the first time. I'm guessing that's the case. All right, so I have identified and I have corrected the issue within the weekend test video. Alright. That was the second part of the errands. Now that's done. So, the Street View video is complete. I have fixed the weekend test video should be fixed. And then I'll just let it post and I'll back it up a little later here. So, now, I'm going to let the retail demo continue setting up. As I do that, I'll let it remote into the server so I can show you exactly what I'm messing around with here. So, is it logging in? It looks like it is. So, I'll show you what I'm messing around with here. So, this is where I was trying to see if I could get set up last night. This is whether HDS won. This is the current implementation of such. I have fixed that problem as of now. And here are all the graphics it uses. I suppose everything has to go into config. So that's what I'm going to try. So, I suppose that is how it works. So, what I will need to do is grab the... Oh, I think it's already in that group. So, let me lower this down so you don't see anything as I set it up. Where did I grab it? I think it was in the questions thing from yesterday. This, okay. So everything goes into the config file. Perfect. Alright, so now I'll pull that back up and we'll throw it in. Alright. I believe that is what we need to do. You can see the demo provisioning. It is downloading all of the components it needs for the retail. And I will move this over so that way you can see everything as I set it up. We're going to leave Canada here by default. Now, we can't execute all of this with just the command prompt. We need to execute it with just the Windows command prompt. No. We have to execute it via Node.js's own individual command line, I should say. Now, just like I did on the other device, I'm going to pin this to the quick access to make it a little better to operate. What is this folder here for? That doesn't matter. So we'll throw that in, and we'll type npm start. And now, putting in the API key, it's going to now detect everything. So there we go. All we just needed was an API key, and now it is detecting weather conditions. Awesome. So now we will run this, and there you go. Now we can see that nearly everything matches. However, there are still some changes that we need to make in order to make this our own. So, to make this a little more perfect, we're going to change affiliate name to SPC Plainfield Media, channel number WPLD WX. And we're going to change the network name to SPC Plainfield TV Weather Scan Network. I believe, yeah, so just like on the other one, as long as the web server remains running, so we'll just name this SPC Plainfield TV. And you can see now it scrolls SPC Plainfield TV Weather Scan Network. Now, the disable brain rot is true. Now, I'm going to actually change that to false because I'm going to actually throw in, now, America Regina, so that's not true. Let's change that to America Chicago, and we will now see that it is in Central Daylight Time instead of Central Standard Time. So it's looking good so far. Now, we will change the locations. So, I believe I can put in as many locations as I want. So I can switch Regina, Saskatchewan to, I can just do like a few immediate locations. Like, for instance, I can do like sort of immediate nearby vicinity locations. Like for instance, Plainfield, Illinois, Joliet. I can have this one be Romeoville. And then I can have Romeoville. And then I can change this to Oak Lawn, Illinois. And I can also set this one to Homer Glen if I wanted to. And when we reload now, maybe we do need that comma. Or does this only work with Canada? Let's try removing the state name. Let's try removing the state, and let's see if that's... Nope, so it doesn't work. Okay, so let's put all this in. So it looks like this all only works with Canada, but I'm not completely sure if that is the case. So let's try changing just one location to Plainfield. Does it have to be Plainfield IL USA in order for it to work? Yeah, because if I change this one location, or does the idle locations have to match? Sure, let's undo it all. So let's try undoing all of this. Or because all of that is inaccurate, maybe what we have to do is restart the web server in order for the correct locations to display. So then we would have to do this here, and rerun npm start and give it a little bit of time. And now when we can see, now when we refresh, there we go. We are now getting weather conditions for our hometown here. You can see all the conditions are accurate. So now we're getting conditions for my town, and then we're going to get conditions for other things. It is now safe to disconnect from the internet. That's good to know. And then, of course, everything defaults to Chicago, like so. And then, of course, I believe I can change the scroll. Well, we can't do that here. We'll have to do that on a different area. So, now, if I want to make any changes to any location at any time, I would have to refresh the npm start. So then I would have to reload the npm start and all of this other stuff. So you can see how accurate everything is now. So that's impressive. So this is absolutely impressive. Then I can switch the fall wallpaper to, then I can submit, like wallpaper and whatnot. So now let's see what would happen if I changed disable brain rot from true to. Now I'm gonna leave that as it is. So yeah, it looks like we're getting this working so far. But now there is still one more piece before this is fully working. We got to go here, and we'll go to images, and right here are all of the logos. Now, I'm going to essentially carry over all the logos from the info center and maybe rebrand them to the WeatherScan network and whatnot. So, I'll keep the Highland Now and everything else like that. So what we'll do is I'll go to where I'm hosting all this stuff. So if we go to images here is my updated Mito logo, and here is the Highland Now logo. And we're going to share these two over to the desktop. And then you will see them show up here, so I'll have to go over and accept it. And then go to the downloads folder, which is where it saved them all. We're going to move them to this folder. Take the two pictures, throw them into the images folder, which is where everything is. I find these two oddballs. And then all I just need to do is rename them all. So, what I will do is, it's in my best interest if I make backups of the originals in case the updated files do not work. So I'll delete this one, rename this, and then take Mito White, make a copy of this. Wait a minute. Okay. Make a copy of this. Grab the name. Hit delete on that. And then when we reload, there we go. We now see all of the changes. But it isn't as accurate as it looks right now. we'll have to rename this to WeatherScan Network. And we save the config file and we reload. So, and then we see the Highland Now logo at the bottom. So this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. I really like the look of this so far. So, we made the updates to the info center last night, so we're going to make the same upgrades to the WeatherScan network tonight. So you can see the two weather scans running side by side. You can see the emulator that we're running right now, and then this will be its replacement. Now, we aren't part of Mist Weather Media, so do we keep Mist Weather Media or do we just update it to Highland Now? Or what I could do is maybe just grab the WeatherScan logo, or even try to just, you know, maybe make a crappy version of it in Paint. So hey, this looks like a local on the 8s, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, I am really liking the look of this. I am really liking the look of all of this so far. So, but then the thing is, if I want to make changes to any location at any time, I would have to restart the web server. So essentially I would have to restart the script in order to make any sort of changes so if I want to make any changes to any locations whatsoever, as I said, I will have to restart the web server and then do the changes like so. Now I will actually continue messing around with this a little more later tonight, and then when we do the Bears game tomorrow, I'll explain the final results. Whoa. Edgefield, I think you're a little late. You're a little late, Edgefield. We had already finished the video, so... Alright. Now then, it'll be after this that we will end it.
The civil authorities have issued a local area emergency for Edgefield SC, beginning at 4:05 p.m. and ending at 7:05 p.m. Alert. Edgefield County. Mandatory curfew from Saturday 10/5, 9 p.m. to Sunday 10/6, 6 a.m. Essential workers for local business/services and responders will be exempt from this curfew. Road conditions are dangerous due to down power lines entries. Do not travel after 9 p.m.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I had this right. I'm gonna try it again. So then if I want to change the scroll, I would need to go to the JavaScript folder.
The civil authorities have issued a local area emergency for Edgefield SC, beginning at 4:05 p.m. and ending at 7:05 p.m. Alert. Edgefield County. Mandatory curfew from Saturday 10/5, 9 p.m. to Sunday 10/6, 6 a.m. Essential workers for local business/services and responders will be exempt from this curfew. Road conditions are dangerous due to down power lines entries. Do not travel after 9 p.m.
This to say, is your one-stop shop for all things entertainment. Oh, keeps messing up. Is your one-stop shop for all things entertainment. Games shows.
The civil authorities have issued a local area emergency for Edgefield SC, beginning at 4:05 p.m. and ending at 7:05 p.m. Alert. Edgefield County. Mandatory curfew from Saturday 10/5, 9 p.m. to Sunday 10/6, 6 a.m. Essential workers for local business/services and responders will be exempt from this curfew. Road conditions are dangerous due to down power lines and trees. Do not travel after 9 p.m.
And I'm going to change version 1, 2024 to something else. Now, if this was all done correctly, we should see my message. Yep, there we go. It's your one-stop shop for all things entertainment. From game shows to backyard baseball to Roblox and Minecraft. We've got it all. We've got it all. Join us each week. Join us each week. Join us each week for all kinds of fun. Join us each week for all of these and more. Now, this config is for join us each week for all of these and more. Let's see if I can add another line. And our original content released, and all our original shows. Our original shows released on our main channel each week. So it looks like the Weather HDS1 is coming together. It really is coming together so far. And better yet, I didn't even need any assistance from those people at all. I was able to figure it all out myself. I'm so proud. I'm very proud. Especially how important this upgrade is. But now the question is, let's see if all that text is going to fit on the screen. Let's see if it'll all fit on the screen. From game shows to backyard baseball to Roblox and Minecraft. Join us each week for our original shows released on our main channel. So if we wanted to, we could add a new line. So new episode. So I could say new Tower of Cash episodes every weekday at 4 p.m. Central. New Meal or No Meal episodes every weekday at 6:30 p.m. Central. New, let's see, new what's new? Big Numbers episodes every weekday at 6 p.m. Central. New Minecraft live shows every Monday at 4 p.m. Central. New Roblox live shows every Tuesday at 4 p.m. Central. Nostalgia Paradise episodes every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central. Backyard Baseball live games every Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. This is all in chronological order by week. Shows every Friday night at 7 p.m. New Ticket to Ride shows every Sunday night at 9 p.m. Central. I gotta add Central. Join us each week for all of these events and more. And then when we reload, we will see the updated changes apply. Is that it? That is it. Yep. So the retail demo looks to be all set. Oh, that's right. You're all not seeing the display. You're seeing the virtual machine. There you go. That's fixed. So, folks, you're right now getting a first look at the new Weather HDS1 that will be replacing the Weather Scan emulator. And it looks like the lines are working. So I can add additional lines to it. I can add as many lines as I want. BNSF detector. Too bad the 2 doesn't have this, but hey, this is pretty cool. So, oh yeah, and I see I misspelled a, because I know I misspelled one. That's all right. But don't worry, as I observe any misspellings, I will correct them as we go. So would you look at that? This is absolutely amazing, the way that this has been put together. And I can switch out the background at any point if I want to. If I wanted to, I could switch out the wallpaper, and I could have it show my picture as I was talking about. It show my I could show my picture of the skyline. But furthermore, I'm curious to see how this is going to react without it curious to see how this is going to react when it loses an internet connection. Because, as you've all seen, as you all may have noticed on the WeatherScan network, the constant amount of refreshes that I have to do to the information every time, it's just terrible. You know, I really don't want to, do constant refreshes. That's terrible. So it would be better off, because I think the way I'm going with all this right now, I think I may have made possibly one of the best decisions I have ever made to any sort of, updated, any sort of forecast. But the only con that I have seen on this right now during testing was that if one terminal crashes, both crash. Meaning that if my Plainfield radio crashes, the weather scan thing crashes as well. So Node.js and the Linux thing are both running on the same subsystem. But as I said, I will mess around with this a little more later tonight. But what we are going to do, yeah, I really like the look of this. I really do. I really like the look of this. So, maybe I'll mess around with this a little more before we're done here. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is pretty unique. So as I go get ready for what the night ahead has, I'm going to let you all get a first look at what will be the official upgrade to the WeatherScan network. Alright. So the upgrades are... So I let that run for a while, and it looks like we're all set. So in that case then, here we go with the upgrade. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy the URL. We're going to go to the main. Actually, first things first, we're going to delete the head end. We're going to delete the logo. We're going to paste the new address. There we are. Brand spanking new. Just like that. We have officially completed the upgrade from that old emulator and that other stuff to a whole new network. I am very pleased with this upgrade. Now, there's one more thing. We're gonna re-upload the weekend video, and then that will be it. And if I have to make any more changes, I will do that. Let's see if the weather scan's live or not. Huh. It says it is. Oh. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to set it to public. Alright, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Now it is live with the completed upgrade. Hasn't loaded the graphs yet for our home location, but so great. Now I'm one of the many people streaming on weather.scan.net that have this API in. So I'll go ahead and show. HDS2. Here's Mito channel. Here's Weather Zone Tampa Bay. Hey, wait a minute, I recognize this. And I can rewind it back. Or not. This is pretty neat. And then here's Mito But yeah, I'll see if I can get that set up. Here's Highland's thing. But there's no music playing right now. And what's James?
He's out there definitely turn.
Shut that. Visual Basic emulation or something. And then, of course, here's the weather station. Now that's great. Here's NES TV. That's pretty neat. So yeah, I am very impressed at this upgrade. But it looks like the thing is not loading like it should. So then you can see the server there for the thing. So I have to leave the season packages in there, but what I can do is I could take out all the pictures. Action advised, back up your machine. No thank you. But we can change the time. The customization part is limited, so let's change the time zone. Let's see. Date and time. And oh, we can have a clock 2 and a clock 1. That's neat. I could set this for Central Time. I could set this for UTC 08. You can see, there we go. So then there's local time, and then I can put in two additional clocks. That's pretty cool. So that's pretty neat what I could do. So I could set Central Time and UTC. So now I believe if I click here, so we can click time zone, and but I like the show seconds in the system tray. I prefer that better. So it looks like it doesn't. So it doesn't make it. I don't think it makes it easy to change the time zone, doesn't it? Let's see. Because yeah, I can show you the differences in the times between here's 24, here's 23, and here's 24. You can see that we're not getting options to set time zone automatically or set time automatically. It's either that or I didn't change the time zone when I set up retail demo. Yeah, I don't think so. So what I will do instead is I am going to, so I guess this wasn't the result I wanted, but you know what? It's alright. So what I will do is I'm going to reverse the snapshot, and then I will upgrade to 24H2 via the media creation tool. I mean, I made sure the virtual machine met all of Windows 11's minimum requirements, the TPM 2.0 secure boot and all that stuff. But even running it on just a Windows 10 based machine, it's still going to be quite slow. But hey, so was this when I was messing around with? Yeah, this was from the final night of the This was from the last night of the old setup. I mean, I like the slideshow feature too. See, that was the last time this song played on the old setup. But, I mean, the 12-hour limit, I can't really do much with it. So that's it, I guess. Yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. So a brand new weather scan 24/7. But there is one more thing that I'd like to do before we get out the door. That is to make changes to this thing here. Yeah, this thing. Okay, so what changes are we going to make? Did I already make changes to Wilmington after last week's program? Okay, let's see. Where is Columbus? Nope, I did not add Wilmington. Okay, so I will add that now. I'm gonna change this to Columbus. Let's see. I don't think Springdale is back online. So, in that case, I'll swap it out with Tulsa. And I'm gonna need to switch out Little Rock with Cherokee Village. Now, which one was Little Rock? Which one was Little Rock originally? I want to see which one originally was Little Rock. It's 37373. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna swap that out with Cherokee Village. I think that's all the changes we need to make. Okay. So yeah, I think that is it. That is all the changes we need to... Oh, wait a minute. Well, actually, that's almost it. There's one more change we need to make. That is if I go down to Corpus Christi and look for KKTX News Radio, I'm going to add it to Wednesday News Company. Go to... What stream? iHeart. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Okay. Alright. And just like that, the changes have been made. So yeah, that looks to be it. So this is a pretty neat upgrade. I mean, an upgrade. I mean, I wasn't expecting, but hey, I seem to like it. I really enjoy this upgrade. So, folks, I think that's it. I believe that is everything that we need to get done for this weekend. Well, in our case, that is. Now, as I said, we already took care of sorry, both the standard sorry and way sorry. We already took care of both of them. So we're pretty much all caught up on our weekend things at this point. So the NWR playlist is all up to date. Finally satisfied Gage's request for the Street View video. And then we took care of Wheel of Fortune, so that's all set and done. Now that I just did this upgrade, there's still some final things that I need to get done. So now that the upgrade on the main end of that is mostly complete, well, as I said, the upgrade on that is mostly done. However, what I need to do is I need to change out the cards. So what I need to do is, let's see, where are those graphics stored? Because I want to see if I can make some graphics and static. What do we have? Nope, I don't see it much. Okay, it's gonna be quite hard to make a solid version of that. So what I'll just do is maybe I might just reuse the old skin and just keep those as they are. But all I'll really just need is maybe just a live program card and start up and shut down cards, and that's it. That's all I need to do. That's it. That's all that needs to be done. And then this upgrade will be pretty much complete. But then I'll be applying the new graphics, on the remaining sections to the new system on the main device later tonight as well. Well, it will, however, be after we sign off, that is. So that'll be after we leave the air tonight, following the Sunday tests. Because then I will be spending the 20 minutes in between North Country Public Radio and WXXI, and WNNO, and all those other stuff, all the way up to 3:30 this tomorrow morning. So I'll get all that done, and it should be all set to go by tomorrow. And then we will have the upgrades complete, and we'll have everything done in time to get the classes ready for next semester. And that will really be the last weekend task that would need to be done. So essentially that's it. I am just absolutely pleased. I'm still absolutely pleased by this upgrade. But then also during that time, I'll be making final enhancements as well. Potentially, maybe just adding see what it would be like if I add the Chicago skyline in as like the backdrop. And I think on the Mist Weather Media, I think the pictures flip around, because I believe on there the pictures automatically flip around. Yeah, I believe the pictures on there automatically flip around. Yeah, on that instance, the pictures on there automatically flip around. I'm not sure how often. I think they flip around every 10 minutes. So if that's the case, I'll also maybe use some of the time tomorrow to maybe even grab some pictures of my own and replace a bunch of the pictures that are already in there. Just like I did with the logos, I'll be keeping backups of them. I'm going to keep backups of them in case I mess anything up. And that's especially the most important part, keeping backups of previous configurations, because what if something goes wrong? Because during this process, what if something goes wrong? Well, that's why I have the backups. I have the backups there for a reason. So that way I can easily restore, so I can restore any misconfigured information and other things. So, and I believe that's our call to get out the door. Well, with that call to get out the door, that's pretty much going to wrap things up here for our little Saturday afternoon kind of thing. Yeah, for our little Saturday tasks. So with all of them now done, now I'll have a little bit less to worry about tonight. But then when I get back tonight, I'll make some additional upgrades. So, I'll do some final updates and everything like that. So essentially, so basically we've applied the upgrades as they are right now. But as I said, I will be, on that HDS1 and both of these, I'll add any additional locations if I need to. And if that's so, then I'll add some extra. And then also, when I get the chance, I'll even see if I can try to prepare the away portion try to see if I can set this up for the away circumstances. When we use it for our away purposes, I'll just change the ports and everything like that. So, with that, that's it for me here today. And so, I'll be back with you all again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., which I'm sure a lot of you will be with us for. And that'll be for our Wait, Don't Tell Me show. And then, of course, week 5 of Bears football at 12 noon Central. So we hope you'll be with us for that. And if any of you care to join us for the Sunday test tonight, then do so. Which I'm sure many of you won't, but it's all right. We do it just for fun anyway. But if not, then we hope you have a good rest of your afternoon and a good evening. And we hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow morning for Wait, Don't Tell Me.
Keep this frequency clear.
this frequency clear. Locking, lock.
Decelerating.
Forward gravity.
Slow. Proceed with the operation. Roger. 30 seconds.
Position 42 north, 58 minutes. 59 minutes, 43 north. Locking and lock.
Decelerating.
Forward gravity.
Slow.
let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. Ayo, 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 let's get together. This nation is a rave nation. Nation is a rave nation.
If there's an iced tea in that bag, could be love.
Refuse the repression! Fuck your fault! Refuse the repression! Austin.